Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the 146 people. Uh Chapter 5, Season 1. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We are just now getting in. 10-minute queue. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is all the stuff we didn't claim from OG. All the stuff we didn't claim from OG. There we go. A lot of people yesterday pretty blown away with the first part of the event. Pretty disappointed with two songs that lasted 30 seconds apiece from Eminem. I think we're expecting a little something more than that, but it is what it is. We've been taking a look at some offline stuff. Christina. Oh. Thank you. Look at that, people. Error when purchasing 25 or more battle. We are aware of an issue purchasing battle pass level C. Please see Fortnite status for more info. Uh-oh. So don't buy don't buy a whole bunch of Christina, thank you. Well, what a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. By the way, locker change. Emotes are now separate. So you can have an emote pack, the wrap pack, all of that stuff is. And there's cars. Jam tricks. Oh, jam track. Yeah, the old guy's having issues. Speaking of issues, Quacky, how you doing? Stony, it's in your best interest you don't even get on this Fortnite. This shit's ass. Huh. Well, you know what? It's what we stream, so that's what I'm going to get on. And I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. But I've been watching guys. Oh, you're half joking? Okay. Just got mad. Fair enough. I do not know. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that. We're just we're gonna do something a little different here. We're where can I put that dock? I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it just like that. Damn sure didn't mean to do that. Um, Emery, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's just jump in here. Let's start to play, shall we? I am going to start up our TikTok stream though. And then we'll jump right in here. I have been watching some of the bigger streamers out there. And the shotgun, the red dot shotgun, looks pretty amazing if we can actually pull that off. We'll see. We'll see if we can pull that off or not. Peter Griffin shotgun is insane. Yeah. But again, they just feel clunky. Okay. Well, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Different strokes for different folks, right? What? Jonesy ain't happy. Capture the train. Yep. I'm sure most of us have already seen this, but yeah, that shield with the pistol and the sliding bash or the moving bash. We'll see. Now the scaling, I gotta be honest with you, that is pretty neat. Kind of mantling off the sides of walls. We'll see how many times that gets people killed. But these clingers are going to be a problem for Stone Dog. I guarantee you, it's explosives. We're going to kill ourselves multiple times. I've seen a lot of people go. They're not happy with off Peter Griffin. Seen a lot of people go, nope, not buff Peter Griffin. It's buff Peter Griffin. Maybe coming off of OG Fortnite with Pump and Tack, best duo of all time. They feel slower. Probably got to give it time. We want fat Peter Griffin. We really do. We really do. You know? But let's jump into game one. Let's see what happens. Shall we? Yeah, don't care. Also, sorry for coming in like a negative Ned. Hey, I understand. I do. I get I get that feel of like, God damn it, what do we need to do? Okay, so we can see where the train is. I'm not a big quest guy. I'm just not. Clunky coming out of the, why are we on 50 ping? Okay, but let's be honest, all right? Ned. Let's be honest. Everybody is stealing things from everybody. It doesn't matter, you know? Thank you for laughing at that. This is a shotgun. Okay, so this is the shoddy. Boy, you're not kidding. That movement feels a little weird. Train is pretty cool, though. I was there. It was a reason to land on it, though. I wish I was there. Okay. I wish there was a reason to land on it. Yeah, okay. I got what you're saying now. Well, we didn't make ourselves go boom. That audio seems a little low, doesn't it? Yeah, Stone Dog's alive and didn't go exactly. You're taking the words right out of my mouth. All right, so think this is, yeah, that's the one we want. Yeah, there we go. We boomed ourselves. Oh. yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. Leave me alone. We knew that was going to happen. That shouldn't really surprise anybody that happened. Okay. You don't need an SMG with this particular gun. There's a no build game now. Movement is crazy slow for builds. Yeah, I guess, you know, it might also just be, I don't know, but you're not wrong. Like that's not running. And the fact that the sprint breaks when it drops, that's just not running. And then you gotta jump out like Young Beanster. Oh, Fortnite transitioning to no builds is killing the game for me. Okay, now I gotta ask you this. What makes you think it's transitioning to no builds? Because I 100% don't see that. Okay, I might have missed something there. Stone Dog is live. Go boom. You see there? What I mean, there it is. There's no build game now. Movement is crazy slow for. Okay, but Beanster, the no build's been around for a minute. Movement is not intended for builds. Hmm. Boy, that takes forever to... There's not going to be any quick scopes again. Can't move fast at all? Well, that was pretty easy. Now, obviously a bot, but still. Movement doesn't even look right. It just looks weird. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'll hold my judgment until Oh, you've got 3 bullets in there. I'll hold my judgment until we get to that point. Boy, there's a lot of recoil on that. There's a lot of recoil on that. You've almost got to start at the body and then pull back on the mouse. Slow is better for the old guy. I wasn't going to say a word, but that's exactly what I was thinking. Slow is going to be better for the old guy. I am not lying. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's too funny. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, that's okay. So that shows where the the hell is that circle? Oh, that's somebody with the one of the coins. Gotcha. One of the regen coins. There are 5 bosses that you can kill. You put the coin in their in your inventory, and it'll regen your shield. That's what you had. Yep, yep. Whoops. Ah. I mean, I just don't care. You know, should I care more about those match quests? Should I? Because I don't. Drop here. we might have to go into settings and take a look at a couple of things in there just to see what may have changed, if there's something in there that we can do to improve that movement. Because boy, that it really did feel slow. Holy shit. We might actually have to change our sense back a little bit here. If this is going to be this slow, you know what I'm saying? We just got... All right, well, we'll try it. Does anybody happen to know what, does anybody happen to know what, what some of the bigger creators are saying about movement and such? Because that, okay, let's take a look at settings here. Again, I saw Ozzy say this too, and I've got to agree with him. I try not to be negative, but why are you keeping somebody's nephew and or niece employed by constantly changing something that absolutely doesn't need to be fucking changed? Why are they? What's the reason for this? What's the reason for constantly fucking with the UI? That's what I want to know. That's just what I want to know. There's 0 point to fucking with the UI. I'm just saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Really? So... all right. Oh, that's... yeah. And what's this for? Like, oh, I don't want to scroll. I don't want to scroll. I don't want to left click and move. I just want to be able to go over here and left click. Okay, the old guy's going to lose it. Um, okay, so I really think we have to go back up. I think we got to go back up to here. We'll give that a shot. Christian, stop asking, because I'm not going to say it. But welcome back. I remember you from the other day. But I'm not saying it. I don't do that. So, GG's to you. They adding too much bullshit. KV, I agree 100%. KV, I do. I don't get why they consistently. Well, actually, I do. The reason they're adding so much shit is that they're trying to sell their engine, and they're doing that by saying, here's all of the utilities that you've got. That's exactly what they're doing. Look at what you can do. Do I know Wessie? Was he in here with you folks the other day? The name sounds familiar. Christian, name sounds familiar. Okay. Yep. Let's try this again, shall we, people? What's your infatuation with sky bases? Now I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. I want to know what your infatuation with sky bases is, because it's almost unhealthy. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna mantle off of. Yeah, that movement really is slow, isn't it? Holy Lord. Well, thank you for that. Wow. The gun wasn't reloaded. So the movement is way slow. Let's go back here and just, is there any kind of change? There's not going to be a change to the movement speed at all, is there? Thanks, Christian. Appreciate you. These are new, aren't they? Building and editing sensitivity? I don't remember those being there before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That movement feels real. You know what? Quacky, you're not wrong. That movement feels clunky. Well, we'll try this. It'll be interesting to see what we get from pros who talk about the movement speeds here. Because that's you know, obviously that's a huge change. That's not a player. This is though. No, that's not a player either. Hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'm really beginning to agree with. That's the first. That's the first that we found for Shield. Hmm. To be honest with you, Christian, I don't play with viewers anymore. Simply because whenever I do, my viewership goes to absolute zero. And I've done this. I've checked this in multiple games. So you know, this is the first time that we've, oh, of course, we've got that effect too. I appreciate you understanding. We might need a Jerry and settings video more than ever this time, not gonna lie. God, even pulling out the map has a delay. All right. See you later, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, this movement's really going to take some getting used to. Actually, hang on just a second, folks. I'm gonna do something here. I don't normally do this, but I just. Hey, Caleb, appreciate you. I actually don't play with viewers, Caleb. I used to, but every time I play with viewers, my viewership goes to absolute zero. I don't know why it is. I don't understand it. It's multiple games, tried multiple times over multiple different periods. I'm sorry. It kills my stream when I mean, we don't have huge numbers to begin with, but it absolutely kills my stream. Okay, so I went to Twitter just to see what was, what some folks might be saying. And here's really, this is half an hour ago. My overall thoughts on the season. Map is amazing, then nailed it. Weapons are ass, okay? Yeah. Movement has its upside, but it's a little wonky right now. It needs to be fixed. Vehicles are fucking awesome. Train is sick. I'm excited to see what the where the story goes. I feel like this chapter has a lot of potential. Does anybody really give a rat's ass about the storyline? Is that a thing? Let's take a look and see if Clicks has said anything on this. He has not. What about, let's see here. Initial thoughts. Okay, here's Cypher. Initial thoughts on the new Fortnite chapter. This from an hour ago. The good map looks amazing. New weapon mods are easy to understand and don't slow the game down. Battle Pass is top tier. The bad, new movement feels way too slow and janky at times. Medallions are cool but can be overpowered. Projectile guns don't feel good in Fortnite unless they're an explosive or sniper. What are your thoughts? I've see a lot of. I get it. We've had people in here talking about about movement. Now we've had a couple of pros mention it, or a couple of big streamers mention it as well. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Oh, hang on just a second, people. We got to do a thing. So we'll BRB in 3. And we are back. Well, I wonder what they're going to do to change the go ahead and change the movement here, because this, I mean, it's painfully slow. Painfully slow. And by the way, tournaments are starting Friday. And hey, Christina, thank you for buying the battle pass for me. That you're a sweetheart for that. Yeah, we've played for a bit. Not a problem at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, here, I got to do this off my. There. I was gifted, so I always got to pass the gift on too. Yes, that's indeed the old riot mode. Well, I'm glad that you were gifted. I am glad. By the way, folks, if you happen to buy the battle pass, Stone Dog 146 in the creator store #ad. My absolute favorite. Yes, mine too. Why are we in a 2-minute queue? What am I missing here? We you know what? We've already successfully killed the first time we threw the clingers. We successfully killed the bot. The second time we threw the clingers, we didn't kill ourselves, but we did a little damage to ourselves. I think we were trying to get a little cute with it, is what we were doing. Yes. The time is over. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah. No. We. Yeah. I still have it. I still have the ability. I have not seen a rocket launcher nor a grenade launcher in this game so far, which makes me very, very happy. Because I got to be honest with you. Yeah. I think we're safe on them. I hope so. I think one of the problems with the GLs was the fact that the reload time was so quick. You know, it was what, a 2-second reload time? Not nearly enough time to recover from whatever it was that was going on. I got to dip quickly just to drop my brother and niece home, but I will be back. Okay, sounds good. Drive safe. Did I miss something? Why are the queues? Did something break? TikTok, you can't see it, but we were 2.5 minutes for a queue, and we decided to get out of the queue, out of matchmaking, because, maybe something's broke. We're approaching 2 minutes again. We've been 5 minutes waiting for a game. How is that possible? I've annihilated with some weapons, but others haven't done shit. I've forgotten what they were too. Won't be long. Okay. Drive safe. And I know exactly what you're saying. There's, as in every season, there's going to be a set loadout that you're 100% looking to get to. And with the new names, I need to be a little more aware of, what it is that I'm looking for. Well, let us go back over to Twitter and see if there is I mean, we're still waiting. Is anybody else having this problem? Pin's full screen camera. Ninja's not at his machine. Cypher's in the lobby but hasn't pressed the play button. He's just chatting. And Nick is in his locker. What about Mr. Savage? Yeah, this looks like this is not just us people. Because Savage, Mongrel, and Benji. Savage, Mongrel, and Benji. Have we traveled back in time? Have we completely gone back in time? Benji is on Fortnite with Mongrel and Savage. That's amazing. And then, of course, Epic drops the ball. And these guys are trying to fill in ranked trios, and nothing. Matchmaking appears to be broken, folks. I don't know. Let's see here. Ten minutes ago. Yeah. We are aware of reports that some players are unable to matchmake, and the team is investigating. We'll provide more info when we have it. So we're in a holding pattern here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You go to status.epicgames.com. Fortnite website operational. Game services operational. Login operational. Parties, friends, and messaging operational. Voice chat operational. Matchmaking major outage. Whoops. That can't be good. Okay, so and they just turned matchmaking off. Let's hit it again and see. Bueller? Maybe? Could be? No. So, okay, let's do this, folks. While we're in waiting mode. For those of you that follow college football, how big of a fucking mess this is the selection committee's worst nightmare, because you've got 3 undefeated teams that, hey poggers, OMG, are we OMGing the college football scenario? Because here's what we've got. We've got Florida State, undefeated conference champion. We have. I wanted to come in to talk about it. Well, it's perfect timing, Poggers. So for those of you that might not know exactly what's going on, okay, there's 4 teams that the selection committee will pick 4 teams to go into the playoffs. Next year, it won't be a problem because you can't get in either, or just me. Daddy, there's a major outage with matchmaking. Fortnite Status just posted it, and on Fortnite, or on Epic Games Fortnite Status, it's a major outage. So hang here, we'll talk some sports, and once I know what's going on, you guys will know what's going on. So, Florida State, undefeated conference champion. Michigan, undefeated conference champion. Is it Washington that's the other undefeated conference champion? Yeah, because they beat Oregon, right? Georgia lost the SEC title game last night to Alabama by 3 points. So Alabama is the SEC title title, or the SEC champion. Texas, let's talk Corey Perry. No, let's not. Texas won the Big Ten. Texas is a 1-loss team. Georgia is a 1-loss team. Alabama is a 1-loss team. Now, Georgia didn't win their conference title, obviously, because they lost that to Bama. So now that removes Georgia from the equation, or should. I'm sure it does. So now you've got Alabama as a 1-loss conference champion, but you've got Texas as a 1-loss conference champion. Texas beat Alabama in Alabama by 10, 34-24, back on September 9th. Now, people will say, well, Alabama's not the same team. Doesn't matter. You've got head-to-head. The committee themselves have said, or somebody from the committee said, look, head-to-head is important. It plays a part. Now you've got people backtracking on that. So you're killing me, Quacky. So there's a very real... Washington, Michigan, and Florida State are in. There's no way you can leave any of those teams out. If you leave those teams out as undefeated conference champions, you're fucked.
Stop the cap.
However, if you let Alabama come in after having lost to Texas, you're telling everybody that the regular season doesn't matter. I don't care when it happened. I don't care what happened.
I'm in danger.
Texas went into Alabama, into Tuscaloosa, and won. I don't care if it's September 9th or December 9th. Well, it's not December 9th. The September 9th or November 9th. I don't care. I don't care. They beat, because I guarantee you, if Alabama, if the roles were reversed and Alabama had beat Texas, they would, and both were 1-loss teams, Alabama would be going, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. We do. We do. We do. Yeah, it's fucked. It really, really is. It really, really is. Now, next year, none of this matters because it's a 12-team playoff. The only thing that'll matter is you'll have 4 teams that get the first round bye. Okay, fine. And then you can argue about, well, Texas didn't deserve the 4th spot or Alabama didn't deserve the 4th spot. That's fine. I don't care. Looks like all the battle buses headed out are full. Give it another shot, a few minutes if it keeps up visit status. Okay, so we're still in a major holding pattern here. Now I'll say this, and Poggers, Quacky, anybody else that might be around, I'd love your opinion on it too. I would love to see a Premier League style of format for NCAA football. And bear with me here, okay? Hear me out. You should pull up Hypex on Twitter. There are some things that are important that I didn't realize, such as Quacky, because I do have him up. And I've read his stuff, but maybe I missed what you're talking about. What I would like to see is a 20-team, just like the Premier League, a 20-team Division 1. Medkit thing? Yeah, I sure did. The medkit, for those of you that are wondering what Quacky's talking about, medkit thing, you can move while you're medkitting. Your health will go up while the medkit is running through it. And say you're at 30 health, you need to go to 100 health, it'll take 7 seconds. However, once you start with the medkit, that you can't drop it. You can't break it. You're stuck medkitting for those 7 seconds. That's the big key there. Which is why they have it only regenerate the amount that you need. So if you're at 10 health, you've got a medkit in your hand for 9 seconds. Which I think what that's going to do is that's going to bring fish back into the fold. And I think that's why that change was made. Now, go back to Premier League style NCAA Division 1 football. So you've got 20 teams.
Why are you so old?
I just am. Because I was born earlier than you guys. So Division 1 teams, or 20 Division 1 teams. You break those two teams into East and West conferences, however you want to break it up. But you've got 10 teams on one side, 10 teams on the other side. Each of those teams play one another throughout the regular season. So you've got a 9-game schedule. Then you can have your 10th game can be your rivalry game, which is, Michigan, Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia, or whatever that is. And then you can have 2 at-large games where you get to go beat up on somebody, Texas and Oklahoma, or Texas and Texas Tech, whatever the case might be. So you get yourself a 12-game schedule, but the 3 games that aren't conferenced don't count towards playoffs. And once you get through those 10 games or those 9 games, first from Conference 1 plays second from Conference 2. First from Conference 2 plays second from Conference 1. Then you have the winners of those 2 games play each other for the championship. Now people are going, okay, well, what about these? What about the teams that aren't already in the division? The bottom 2 teams from each of those get relegated into Division 2. Isn't going to matter because they weren't going to be relevant anyways. They can still get themselves bowl games, and now they've got to work their way back up there. I think to me, and so you've got everybody else, and you take the 2 best teams or the 4 best teams and push them into each of these conferences. I understand that the difficulty might come from travel or from, dividing these two conferences up properly, because obviously, you've got the central portion of the country that would, I think that could work quite well. There might be issues with the divisions. Yeah. So you would definitely need to kind of take a look at a map. Somebody would need to sit down and do more research on it than I've done. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I still think that it'll never happen, because I don't think the fucking rich old white billionaires that run NCAA football, or the NCAA period, I don't think they want any part of that, because it's not going to generate them more billions of dollars, which is all they care about. Which is why I truly hate rich old white dudes. I know that might sound weird, because I'm an old white dude and I'd love to be rich. I fucking hate the billionaires with a passion. These are the pricks that are fucking, under the thumb, you motherfuckers. Suck a bag of fucking dicks, you old cunts. Anyways, we'll get off of that soapbox. I don't want to go down that road. I'll fucking have a heart attack. Too much power, 100%. 100%. 100%. And I'm going to bring up a name here that is probably going to elicit a little bit of hatred. Maybe not. I don't know. Mark Cuban, who is getting close to being he's already a rich billionaire. He's already a rich white billionaire, but he's getting close to being that old white billionaire. But he sold off a majority of his ownership in the Mavericks. And that should tell you everything you need to know about what's going on with all of these big TV deals in sports. Because Bally Sports has absolutely fucking dropped the ball all over the place. And the NBA and Major League Baseball, who got into bed with Bally Sports, they're in some serious trouble. They're in some very serious trouble. And I got to be honest with you, it's probably to the point now where the fact that Cuban has gotten out of it, as much as he loves, yeah, exactly, Poggers, as much as he loves the Mavericks. And I know he's sold off his ownership, but it sounds like he's still got some kind of power there. I don't know how that all works. But he sold it for what, 3.5 billion, I think it was. Bought it for 280 million. Sold it for 3.5 billion. Ivor, thanks for that, Rose, on TikTok. Appreciate you. But he's such a huge Mavericks fan that I just, if he's dumping his ownership, you've got to think that Major League Baseball and NBA owners are looking at it going, uh-oh, what the fuck does he know that we don't know? And the reason that I bring that up is that the way Cuban became a billionaire was that he created the programming that allows for streamable video to be viewed on the internet. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't realize that our ability to watch TikTok, YouTube, whatever, Netflix, Amazon, that was Cuban. and his people, yes, that developed that technology. And here's why people are scared about Cuban selling the Mavericks at this point right now. Because he sold that company mere months before the dot-com bubble burst. Now stop and think about that. Like, you could almost say insider trading. I think he's just a savant that can read the room. Yeah, that's Poggers. That's where he made his money. That's where he made his initial money. And so, like I said, I can't remember the exact price or the exact amount that he bought it for, but still major outage over here. Boy, Fortnite has had a rough couple of days, haven't they? Epic. I mean, their servers fucking crashed and burned yesterday because so many people wanted to watch the event that crashed all the servers. I mean, you couldn't play Rocket League, you couldn't play nothing. There are so many people, 100%. And now today, their matchmaking just takes a big dump on our front lawn. So we're sitting here going, whoops. So many people playing. Yeah, well, that's just it. They what did they have? Did they hit 100 million concurrent players? Is that what I saw at the end of this week? Or maybe it was halfway through. I saw some stat like that. Yeah. And let's be honest. I mean, we give. Hang on. I have a problem, people. I gotta check something. I forgot. It's 3 minutes to 12. I gotta see if my starting lineup is. Okay, so he's expected to play Monday. All right, we're gonna need some kind of an act of God here in order for us to make our playoffs in fantasy football. Sorry, I had to check that. It's 3 minutes, 2 minutes to game time. Let's see if they've updated this at all. Nope, they have not. Still major outage. But to get back to the NCAA football scenario, you're going to piss somebody off. I mean, and it's probably going to be Texas because the NCAA 100% wants Saban and Alabama to be in the playoffs. It's also, this would be the first time if Alabama doesn't get in, if they give the nod to Texas. It will be the first time that the SEC champion has not made the playoff. Let that sink in. Now, I'll say this, and I say this as a Michigan Wolverine fan for a billion years. It looks for all the world like Michigan is the number one seed in all of this. And that would put Michigan and Alabama nose to nose. And I think the NCAA likes that matchup more than they like Michigan, Texas. It's sad, but I truly think that's what they would want to see. that's what they feel we would want to see. I don't care. I don't care. I'm as a Michigan fan, we're going to have to beat a very good team. Well, two very good teams. Stoney in the lobby, not surprised. Matchmaking is broken, Donnie. So fuck you and Stoney in the lobby, you bastard. By the way, speaking of lobbies, while you're in the lobbies, if you're buying the Battle Pass here, use code StoneDog146 in the Epic Game Store. #ad. Did I see we lost again yesterday in Premier League, Donnie? United lost 1-0. God damn it. Can't we win fucking games? Can't we even draw a game? No draws. 14 games in, no draws. 8-0-6. What in the God's name of that? Like, it's a... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. By the way, Donnie, I have not seen grenade launchers and I have not seen rocket launchers. I think we played 4 games. But to finish the original thought on Michigan, and McGuire was our best player. That tells you something. Oh my fucking God. Oh, all right. Let's, I'm going to take another look here. Pardon me. With all of this time on our hands, yeah, Jerian. 3 hours ago. What, all caps? What did they do to my beautiful movement? Yeah. How's the season? I didn't play yet. The big kicker, Donnie, is the change to movement. It's everybody's talking about it. Everybody hates it. It is slow. I mean, it feels like you're running in quicksand. I haven't seen anybody build battling to know just exactly what there's with Victory Cups starting on Friday. By the way, there's a Victory Cup every single day from this Friday through December 23rd. And then they take 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's, and there will be a Victory Cup every single day for the remainder of the season, with the exception of, I'm guessing, the FNCS stuff, which will be duos. But yeah, the movement is Quacky came into stream here, and he came in, and eventually he said, it is crazy. Poggers, I mean, cash cups, yes. Victory. You go out and you, and now it's top 9,000 players, not top 7,000 players for EU and NA. Now, they're obviously anticipating a much higher number of players trying to qualify. But yeah, that's you're going to have 90 lobbies 3 times ish, with the winner taking home $100. That's going to be $27,000 a day for each of those, give or take, because you might not get, not everybody's going to get 3 games, okay? But let's round it down a little bit. It's going to be $25,000 for NA, $25,000 for EU. It's going to be $50,000. We competing again? We're going to give it a try, baby. I played a Cash Cup, Victory Cup, the second last Victory Cup offline this past week, and because we couldn't find it in the fucking tab down here. We couldn't see where the fuck it was. Because Epic just keeps messing with UIs. We got 6 out of 7 games in, and we missed it by 12 points. Now, I'll say this. We had our first game, because we started 40 minutes late, our first game was a 4-elim second place. The guy we lost to had 19 eliminations. He probably qualified right off of that game. It's been 2 hours without Fortnite. I can't breathe. I'm crying. I can't move. I feel empty. I can't go any longer. I'm going to do it. Don't go to the light, Quacky. Don't go to the light. No, still major outage. Still major outage. I'm looking at it. I've gotten Epic Games status and the Fortnite status Twitter up. And they're still just sitting there, scratching their heads. But yeah, this. I mean, what was it? We had 30. No, he would have had 49 points off of that game, so he would have needed one more good game in order to be able to qual. Because 62 points got in. We finished with 50 in 6 games. And we had a couple of issues early on. We had a 79th and a 46th, where if we play it differently, I think the 79th we did damage to a guy. We were dropping on our hill. We did damage from a distance. We hit him one time, and we didn't push him. We should have pushed him. Somerset is playing Mongrel Nicky 30. I think it's good. Benji Fishy is back too. Benji Fishy was trioing, ranked trios with Mongrel and Savage. I saw that and went, wait, what? Okay, well, let's see. Oh. Good comms. There we go. Excellent. All right. You're welcome, Gramps. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Okay, Donnie, in my defense, how many times have you led me astray? The boy that cried wolf. I don't want to hear it, okay? Shut up. Don't go, Donnie. Don't leave me. All right. So now we're really going to have to pay attention to weapons and stuff like that. We've got to figure out where we want our drop spot to be. Oh, I hate that. I hate that when that comes out sideways like that. All right, baby, let's rock and load and rock and roll. Let's go. All right. Oh, Mamba Benji Fishy is cracked. Got eliminated by Mongrel in the cash cup. Really? Can I give you a good drop spot for tourneys? Quacky, I'm all ears. Why is there somebody on me? I should be here by myself. Why is there somebody on me? Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, that's a, no, hang on. Those. Why? That's not what I want. Why? Why have an AI in VR? Yeah, I know. The bottom left of the map is... No, I can't say that for the 13th time. Not gonna happen. I don't do it. The bottom left of the map, it's a little bit up the map. It's a beach. There are 10 slurp barrels in one room and 4 or 5 crates with a shield, fish, and floppers. It's the first place I landed, and I'm landing there for tourneys already. Because I don't do it. It's that simple. Okay, so we can't drop Grand Glaciers. They're definitely shooting at somebody over there. Eagle Eye, Nemesis, AR. No, how to counter this freaking shield that looks OP? It's... you can knock it out. I don't know how much damage it takes to knock it out, but you can knock it out. If Stoney drops anywhere with henchmen, he'll die 7 times out of 10. Yeah, probably. Well, part of it too is that, I mean, I don't realize they're there. Like we're just learning the new map here. You know. By the way, for those of you that don't know, you see that gold circle? That somebody inside that circle is carrying a coin from a boss, and you put the coin in your inventory, and that will regen your shield over time. The more coins you have, the more shield you'll regen. I don't like it because you can tell someone is sneaking up on... Yeah. Henchmen are not coded to shoot bots, so... Shut up, Donnie. There's 2 types of coins. I don't dance either. I'll break a hip. Yeah, I didn't see him anywhere there. He blended in nicely there. What did you just see? See Stone Dog getting railed. That's what you saw. One that gives you shield over time, and if you carry 5 of those, you will gain 8 shield protect. And the other is called Max Shield Coin, and if you carry all of them, you get up to 100 extra shield. No, Christian, stop asking. What's the loot pool looking like? There's definitely there's a red eye shotgun that is pretty OP. There is a an AR that fucking just, it's almost
Stop the cap.
It's going to need to be. Hey, Rylan, how you doing? It's going to need to be nerfed a little bit because it'll fucking shred too. Now it does have huge recoil on it, so you definitely have to control the recoil. But no, it's pretty good. No grenade launchers or rocket launchers that I can see. There's cluster clingers that are the explosives. You throw one, and it lands and then spits out little clingers. That's a mobility item, by the way. Well, there's a guy down in here. I don't know. That's a...
Do it like Craig. Could you just do it how Craig did it every time? Craig didn't do shit right. He did that right. Let me tell you.
How do... We got to do a thing. We'll BRB in 3. And we're back. I don't know if you saw the new setting, but on keyboard and mouse, you can make your building. Yeah, I did see that. So for some reason, I'm missing a setting on my Stream Ninja. Because once I make it the active window, it updates. But I can't keep it as the active window because I need to be on Fortnite. So there's a setting in there somewhere that is majorly fucked. We're going to be a little shy on that. Sniper. This is the... That's the one that we want. That's not the shotgun we want. I don't know if people will actually mess with it, but it's still a good setting to have. Oh, somebody somewhere will come up with settings. 100% they will. 100% they will. Okay, I'll take that. I tried it, but it makes your aim bad after switching back and forth from slow to fast. Oh, really? Kind of the same problem with...
I see dead people.
Shut it! God damn it! Hey, Kano. How you doing? How am I liking the new map? I like the new map. It'll take some getting used to with regards to this new movement. So far, I've seen a lot of people. I don't want to say that they're hating on it, but they're definitely saying, like, you missed. Epic, you missed. Weapons so far, with every season, you're going to see weapons. There's going to be a gravitational pull towards what are the OP weapons. I think there's an AR out there that just fucking shreds people. It almost seems like a pulse rifle type of thing, where now it's got a lot of recoil, so you definitely have to control the recoil. But I mean, let's be honest, people playing Fortnite, even an old fucker like me, can control recoil. The sniper rifle is, I've seen, I was watching Ninja before I went live, and there's a lot, the bullet drop off after you get to a certain distance, bullet drop is fucking, it's through the roof. Like you're, like this, you know, I mean, I watched Ninja miss every shot with a sniper rifle to the point where he said to his chat, like, chat, don't look. Don't look. I don't know how to control this. Don't look. It's good at close range, but at a distance, don't look. What about you, Kano? How are you liking it? Not a fan of all these fucking trees either. I'm just not. Like, this is supposed to be a drop spot, and you've tucked everything into the trees? Like, this is a named POI. Oh, come on. This is a problem, too. I'm stuck on that? Should I even ask what that sound is? Yeah. Hmm. I have not played it yet so far. What's your favorite gun? Oh, that's a different animation too. That's gonna mess me up. Oh fuck, of course. Fucking course. Anyways, hard for me to pick a favorite because I don't. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember the names. How the fuck do we get back? Oh, there it is. There's an AR, like I said, that just absolutely shreds. There's a red dot shotgun that looks pretty OP, and close range sniper is pretty fucking good. Long range though, not so much. Long range snipers are gonna be a little more difficult. That's not gonna do that, huh? I play zero builds because I don't have good hand-eye coordination. When they brought zero builds out, I reinstalled, and now you're liking it again. And see, that right there is why it's so important to keep zero builds in the game. Because not all of us have the see, that's the shot. This Iron Warrior Striker, I think. Maybe it might be something else. But yeah, that's now I'm going to back up on something that I said earlier. And I'm actually going to agree with Quacky a little bit here. I can see a definitive influence in this map for zero builds. Like, you know, you've got this area right here, lots of zero build hiding spots. There it is. Ambush hammer pump shot. Shoddy. That's the red dot shotgun. Yeah, boy, that's painful. I don't think them making it a zero build map hurts builds mode though. No. But you see what I mean? Like, I get that was a bot. I understand that. But holy fucking hell. You know, the Iron Warrior Striker. Giggity. Okay, so clearly it's a close range weapon. I got your tab. Gonna set up and update my flight sim. Okay, appreciate the tab. Where the fuck is he? Okay, we found him. The scope makes it look like a zero build weapon? Yeah. I can't pick that up. All right. God, that movement is just fucking painful. Well, let's go this way, see what we can find. Wouldn't mind a sniper. Zip lines are a little different too. You oh, stay up top there. He's gonna be up there, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Is he on the roof or is he on? No, there he is. Okay, so it's not a quick weapon. It's okay. I get it. I get it. That's not a quick weapon. Boy, that took forever to shoot. That took forever to shoot. Who was it that had the drop before? What's my letter grade for the new season? I'd give it a B minus, maybe a B. The movement is killing it. That's why it's not better than a B minus. Everything else, like the new map, okay, you know, looks good. There's the new weapons, pretty decent. I like the fact that there appears to just be clingers, cluster clingers as the explosives. That, to me, that's perfect. Told you, yeah, you sure did. Yep, you sure did. You know, I will say this, getting into drop spots, pretty tough too. Like we dropped, right there, Rebel's Roost. Holy Lord. I mean, there's so many tall trees around, made it very, very difficult to actually get into your drop spot if that's where you're going. Oh. Okay, so there is... That's got, these spots right here have your augments on them. How do you see... How do you... Isn't there an option to... Their button to press where you can bring up the stats for the weapon? What is that? Michigan versus Bama in the playoff. Do you really think Bama gets in? Or have they already announced that? Because if Bama gets in over Texas, then the NCAA is... I'm done with it. I'll never watch the NCAA ever again. You can't have a team in the regular season beat a team. Oh, there we go. 4x scope increases reload speed. 1.3 scoped increases reload speed. Oh, there we go. They didn't put Florida State in? You're kidding. Oh. 100% Florida State got fucked. That's... I mean, what can they do? What can you do? You go undefeated, win your conference, and you don't get to the college playoffs? Fuck you, NCAA. You stupid cunts. Dear God. That's criminal. Is what that is. That is criminal, like... Because their quarterback is injured, they got left out. So you're gonna punish 89 other players for one guy being left out. That's what you're gonna do. You've just told me that it doesn't matter that 89 other players have, or however many there is. They didn't pay enough to our old white billionaires. Apparently not, Blaze. Do not get me started on those old fuckers. I know. What's this guy do? Flingers, huh? Okay. Damn, boom. Yeah, I know. That was pretty fucking loud in my ears, too. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but holy Jesus. Apparently these SUVs are supposed to be pretty bitchin' here too. Oh, is Twitter having a field day with Bama? How do I fucking turn off the radio? There we go. I can imagine. We were just talking about that bullshit. 303,000 posts, number 3 in trending. Oops. Oh, of course they're in support of FSU. Like, that's like I said earlier, that's borderline criminal. Yeah, all that jumping's not going to do you any good. No. Oh. Watch Bama win it all. Yeah, no shit. Jesus, that sun's bright, isn't it? Where are those shots coming from? Is it up top? Gotta be up top, right? I don't know how you call this a run and gun when it fucking shoots so goddamn slow. I don't like how slow that takes to, or how long that takes to zoom in either. Problem is, I mean, I have to push past them, but I can't go push at him because he's got the coin. It lets him that gives him shield back. Oh, and look at this. Everybody's got one of these fucking things. I'm the only poor bastard without one. Would respect it more if they just came out and said Michigan, Alabama is going to get insane ratings. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the map itself, I don't mind. I've got to find the weapons that work for me. That fucking shotgun's a piece of shit. Slow fucking thing. Like, boom. Who was it that said that there was a drop over here that we should use? There was I think it was lower left. Like 10 chug barrels or something like that. I don't remember who that was, but somebody said it. They've also made this, it seems to me, as though they've made when you ADS, it's so fucking slow. I mean, painfully slow. Almost to the point where you really can't ADS. I mean, you can, obviously, but... Really? What the? Huh? He was over here when he built those there? What the fuck is that? I just... Fuck was that ticking sound? I'm still trying to wrap my head around how FSU doesn't make it to the playoffs. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that bullshit. Oh yeah, I get that. I understand that. But I mean, if that's the case, then well, I actually saw somebody on TikTok yesterday say this very thing. So I'm stealing this, but I forget who it was. But a big TikTok account, and he literally said if. This was talk. He said, Washington, Michigan, Washington, and FSU are in for sure. And if Bama gets in over Texas, you might as well tell us that the regular season doesn't count. Well, I've got even bigger news for you. The fact that FSU didn't get in when everybody and their dog said FSU had to be there means the regular season doesn't fucking count. So why fucking play the games? And this guy even said that. He said, if it's not these four teams, Michigan, Washington, FSU, and Texas, then why not just save ourselves 3 months of what it doesn't fucking matter and have the playoffs begin right away? Just, skip everything. And he's not wrong. And I get that it's all driven by money, which is why I hate fucking rich old fucking billionaires. Fucking scourge of the earth. Yeah, he's posted up there. Because we would be skipping the song and dance put on by the entertainers. The old white billionaires wouldn't get their amusement to flex their team versus another team owner while they drink their 40K scotch. Well, yeah, I guess you're not wrong there. Let's see if he'll come straight at us here. There's videos of Mark Cuban doing, you mean the exact same thing? I don't follow. Drinking $40,000 scotch. Well, that fucking shield sucked. Okay, we got to do a thing. We'll BRB in 3. All right. So let's take a quick little gander at this right now. I think the shield pistol combo, I think that's a must. I think the we've got to remember what the fucking AR is called. But the fast shooting AR, I think, is a must. And there's our 130 disconnect. And I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what's going on. And that's so unfortunate because hang on. So we were interrupted again. I don't know. I don't know. It's the same fucking time frame every single day. Anyways, so here's what I was thinking for those of you that are still there, and thank you for being there. I think the shield pistol combo is must have. I really do. I think it's a good defense. We'll see as time goes on. We'll see you know, just exactly what the counter is to it, because there will be a counter to it. I think a shotgun AR is a must. And then you've got two utilities. You've got the mobility, the grapple gun, which isn't called a grapple gun anymore. And then you've got some form of heal. And I really think that you're going to see a return to the emphasis of fishing. And the reason for that is because of the change to the way medkits work. I think you'll see people carrying a stack of fish as opposed to one or more medkits. I really do. Let's drop there. Let's drop there, shall we? So getting down off of that could be interesting. I do see the pathways, though. So, where the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus, I couldn't see him for staring at him. Now we're out of bullets with that. Guess we could have gone to this too. I kind of forgot about that. I'd like to find some minis here somewhere. These will work. No. See the bullet drop on that? That was pretty wild. That bullet drop. Whoosh. Whoosh. Now, I had seen, I want to say it was HypeX was the first one to tweet this, where the fuck is this thing? Where HypeX had said that chest spawns had dropped from 50 to 70%, all the way down to 40 to 55% spawn rate. Now, a lot of people were going, that can't be. We'll see. Because trust me, something can always be. Now, you might wonder, what the fuck is Stone Dog doing? Well, we're just filling out the map. One of the things that I like to do. Oh, and look at that. There's a slurp truck down here. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, is that two? That's two slurp trucks down here. God damn. Oh, my buddy is... wait, what the fuck? You can pop a heal to only to the point you need it. Well, what it is, Nate, is you can now move while you're using a med kit or a half pot, and it reduces. Let's say you're 50 health and you only need 50 health from the med kit. It takes 5 seconds for the med kit to go off, because now you go from 50 to 100, so it's not 10 seconds to get 50 health. The difficulty is that once you start the med kit, you cannot interrupt the med kit. That's where the rubber hits the road kind of thing. Yeah, can it just go away, but you still get the health for how long you've used it for? Oh, okay. Not sure why I would only want heavy bullets, but without a weapon, okay. I did it with a big pot and wanted to see if I could cancel, and you can. You just don't get all of it. Oh, okay. You'd have to ask your mom that, Derek. She'd know better. By the way, if you're wondering, the beauty that is Kick. This fucking idiot over here says, when you wake up in the morning, how long until you feel your CC? C-O-C-K. Be honest, and that's why I said. That's why I answered the way I answered. The new HUD for your light sucks too. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize the zone was pulling up on us like this. Oh, are you talking about the in-game HUD for the what the fuck is it? For the maps? Blocker, yeah. Yes, it does. Their whole UI setup is fucking terrible. To be honest. There was somebody. I think he just jumped off the train. Oh, how? Well, okay, I don't want fucking 87 fucking great big fucking X or stars on my fucking map. Epic, you fucking idiots. Jesus, can you clutter this up and fuck it up worse? Because you're fucking trying. I just know you cunts are. Like you're fucking just. These changes are absolutely fucking asinine. So there's no place to turn that off. Is that what you're telling me? There's no place on there to get rid of that fucking. Huh. All right, well, we'll go into the map immediately and see where we can, if we can fucking turn it off somewhere, because that's, again, I don't fucking care about your goddamn quests. I don't. There's some random vault, and I spent like 50 fucking years looking for it because they can't just be in the open. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Oh, they don't care. That's the problem, Nate. They don't care. And here's the difficulty. They are using Fortnite to sell their fucking Unity engine. So they're going to just clutter the fuck out of our UIs to be able to say to game developers, see what we can do? See what we do? This look at how much shit you can put in your stuff. Look at how much shit you can put in your stuff. Isn't it glorious? Fuck off. God, it just feels so fucking clunky. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, you can't build it? Fuck off with that. Why can't you fucking build there? That brains my damage. That just... I mean, come on. To say, why in the fuck don't I have a shield fish? Or, why didn't that go into my inventory? So it's the same fucking shotgun. That's what you're telling me. It's just the same shotgun. I knew we were gonna miss that. I don't know how we uncover this part of the map. I don't. Because, I mean, we've been virtually everywhere. We were up there. We're right in the center of this. Do we have to go over to that little cabin? I thought that's where we... No, maybe we landed on the island. But this makes no sense to uncover that part. I am so confused with people. Oh, good to know. Of course it's going to be in here. I don't know how you do that. Well, had I known that that was in there... Well, this isn't what I thought it was. This is like a hunting rifle. So we definitely don't want this. Okay, we gotta go out and get some of this shit. Of course. Right to the mountains. Finally got a dub. Excellent. I believe I've had 2 seconds. Which should come as no surprise to anybody. Isn't a second basically a win to you? Yeah, pretty much. That's not what I thought it was.
I see dead people.
Top 7, you'll give me a high five if I win? Well, I'll be high-fiving myself if I win.
Stop the cap.
Got it. Oh, that really got me. I mean, really got me. Oh, of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know that I can get down there. Well, yeah. Let's go pick it up. No channel points left. Rip. Oh, interesting. Doesn't take up a spot. Oh, what the? Oh. We got to do a thing. BRB in 3. All right, we're going to do something a little different here, folks. I am going to find a clip to post to TikTok and Instagram, or TikTok and YouTube. And y'all are going to get to see how we do it. I am going to, I think it was this one that I wanted. Let's just take a quick gander, shall we? Oh, that really got me. All right, so here's what we do. Okay, this is going to be pretty simple, because it's just a short or a TikTok. There's not going to be a whole bunch of fancy editing or anything like that. But so what we do, you see, we've populated our master bin up here with the clips that we've got so far. There's 5 of them here that I deemed clip worthy. We've got some stuff coming in the future too, where we're going to have giveaways for clips that you folks provide. Still trying to figure out the dynamics of all that. So, but that will be the things that we're going to do. We're also looking to have viewer challenges where you guys suggest a challenge for me to try to complete in game. We'll make some videos. We'll make a series out of that. Look for in the coming days and weeks, or look for us to bring back the How to Epic Fail at Fortnite series that we did years ago. We're going to bring that back with a little bit of twist. We're going to bring, hey, I mean, we gotta bring Paulie Pacino back into this fold too. Just because we's not playing, GTA or Preview right at the moment doesn't mean that Paulie ain't still around. So there's going to be a little bit of that going on as well. So what I would normally do here, I found a spot where I'm kind of, we're setting the tone a little bit. I might just go back a couple more seconds here. Let's go to 20 seconds here. And so I've got these hotkeyed, most of the commands hotkeyed on my Stream Deck. So I'm going to cut it here at the playhead, start it at the playhead. That automatically brings it back to 0. Just play it through. Oh, that really got me. All right. I mean, really got me. Okay, so here, ended at the playhead. So now we've got a 13-second clip. This is all linked together because it's the original file. What we're going to do is unlink that so that we can go like this. We'll send this back to home. And now we've got to add 2 more layers where we go Alt and left click and just drag it up. Because this first layer is going to be the blurred background. The second layer is going to be gameplay. The third layer is going to be actually our camera. So I take the Gaussian blur, drag it over here. There we go. And we set that at 0.72 is what we do. And why? Oh, that's why. Okay. And then I've got these all preset. So you can see the difference in the blur. right there. Okay, that's just kind of, you know, a TikTok-y, a short type of thing to do. Go here. We've got that all set. That brings us, you can't see it just yet because of the camera here. We might actually just move this up just a touch. It's, we're going to do that right there. We'll link this back up and start it at that playhead right there. And like that, come to here. All right, so we've got that. This one's a little more in depth here. I'm going to drag this down just a touch so that we can see it. And this is because we're repositioning the camera. Okay, now let's see how big the jump is. Oh, that. Hmm. All right, so now in order to do this, what we're going to do is we'll set some keyframes here. And that is that right there. And then we'll go over here. Oh, that. So and let's see what that looks like. Oh, that really got me. I mean, really got me. All right. Um, we'll do that. My heart stops when chat triggers this sound. Render it real quick. All right. So we're done with that. So we'll come over here now. And we are going to upload 1 of 10, 5.3K. We've had a couple of 1 of 10s this week. So we've got that. Drag this over here. Now this upload might take a little longer than it normally does. So we go ahead and we use TubeBuddy to add a couple of tags there. We've already got those presets. Go ahead, do shorts. Scroll down a little further. We've already got our tags down here preset, although we probably need to take OG out. Fortnite Chapter 5. Just like that. Come down here and we'll add Fortnite as the tag. Now, we don't need to, you can see it's going through a check here. That is just checking for, to make sure that there's no, no copyright infringements. So we're good there. Go ahead. We're going to post this right now. Normally, we would post at 9 a.m., but we're going to go ahead and post this right now. Just like so. And then we are also going to share a link onto Twitter. And we'll go Chapter 5. There. Just like so. Post that there. Anyone know how to make Chapter 5 grass material in UEFN? If anybody can help out my friend Ben Penn, that if you're proficient in UEFN, go ahead and grab that. And then we've got to do one more. There we go. And it's pretty much the same thing here with TikTok. Just drag the file on here. We won't schedule it. Won't put it on a playlist. We don't need to run a copyright check. We'll leave that there. And then for this, it is For You page viral, For You page spelled out. Right there. And then we go Fortnite, of course. Fortnite clips. Fortnite memes. Let's see if Fortnite Chapter 5 is a thing yet. Only 243 million views. We'll still put it in there. And then we would go ahead. I don't think there's anything else. Normally we'd pick a spot, take a cover here. What I like to do with my TikToks and shorts is I'll grab a still from a given spot and put it at the very beginning of the edit so that it's there for 2 frames, and that way when you get here, that's the cover that you see until the video starts, and it's so quick that you can't 2 frames. I mean, you just don't notice that. So we'll go ahead and post that. There we go. And we're good. We're good. Okay. So let's go back here. Now I did have to quit out of Fortnite in order to there we go. Sorry, having a moment. I did have to quit out of Fortnite because I didn't know how, if that would lag the stream or just what. But we'll get back in. If there's a little bit of a queue, we can sit here and chit chat. I will say this: our fantasy fears have been assuaged because Sam Laporta and Tyreek Hill are absolutely monsters. We've already got 102 points. We're projected for 104. We've also got Miami's defense has 13 points and our kicker has 11. So, giggity. Giggity. So in queue for 7 minutes. What we're going to do here, chat, is real quick. We're okay. Because we've got a queue for another 6 minutes, what we're going to do, I'm going to take my break now. We'll run a couple ads on Twitch. Nobody will miss anything. We'll come back and we'll play some more Fortnite here ASAP. BRB in 3. Or maybe we won't because now my we're going to be back right away quick. All right, we're back. 30 seconds, and we'll be back in game. Yeah, we've the internet's gone twice. Right at the hours that I would expect them to go. I don't know why it is all of a sudden 12:30 and 1:30 are the tough times, but I mean, here we are. You know, here we are. Just means I need to find a job from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. so that I can start streaming at around 2:30 or 3 and then go until 11 or midnight, work-wise. 2.5 million just there. 1.3 in ranked. 1.4 in zero build. Oof. That's pretty loud. I mean, we've been all. I'm trying to fill this this spot in. We've been all over the fucking place, and it just won't fill in. We've been on the island. We've been there. We've been there. There. We haven't been on this garage. I swear to God, if I land on the garage and it fills in, I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind. Short trip, I know. I know, people. Short trip. Should have guessed. $26-hour queue. What? What do you mean 26-hour queue? I just got in 7 minutes. I restarted in 26 hours. That can't be. There's just no way that can be. Okay. Whew. Starting to worry me. All right. Nothing there, but let's grab this here. I mean, the bots just won't leave you alone. See, that's the problem too. We don't have enough. We don't have enough slots for everything we got here. Now, we are taking a little bit of a risk here, folks. In that we don't have... We've got a very limited spray... Okay. We don't have a fast-firing weapon. Where the hell? Yeah, we're gonna need to be faster with that. Phew, yeah, I know, I feel that. Nope, that's not. Go slow there, Sparky. So he's got the coin, and he's got blue fucking aura around him because you hit him and his shield comes back. And then you can't see him in the builds, in the metal builds, because he's got this blue fucking aura that blends into the metal builds. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, we're gonna land here. We've got this yet, and actually, you know what? Let's just long play it over there. We're gonna fill the map in, and then I think what we'll do is we'll go into some rank, and we'll bot it up over in the ranked. So we'll play a couple more games in pubs, and then we'll head over to rank. Oh. Never mind. We're gonna land on this bridge, aren't we? We're gonna hit this bridge? Get by the bridge, get by the bridge, get by the bridge, get by the bridge, get over the bridge, get over the bridge. Oh, never in doubt. Never a moment's doubt. I knew it. Really? What the well, the hell is over here that this is that important? Oh, there's another chest right there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us here, is there? Doesn't look like it. I gotta be honest with you, that's not really a quality spot that I can see so far. Well, it doesn't seem like brick is as hard to come by as it was last chapter. I don't think this one feels like chapter 2 or after chapter 2. I don't know. I mean, I played virtually 0 chapter 4. So, and I mean, you go back to chapter 3, fuck, that was a billion years ago. Okay, now how do we get there? Oh, right down here. Hey, Crispy, how you doing? Run the game on max graphics, but need a new monitor for 1440p, and man, then I'll be solid. Nice. Nice, nice. I have no idea if any of these weapons are actually good or not, but we're about to find out. It's unfortunate we didn't get credit for that. Well, this is good to know. Oh yeah, of course, for the for that. I got you. Mated, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. There. Just walking normal for a second. Yeah, it sucks. Where's the third guy? Are they all in there? How is it that it's... Your guy won't sprint unless it's turbo sprint. Yeah, they changed the way movement works. A lot of people saying it's... Yeah. Yeah. They made it better. And by making it better, I mean they fucked it up. I didn't hear him in the water. It's possible that I missed the audio cue for him being in the water. But everything about his foot, there's footsteps. He's above me. How is he shooting me from below? I just, oh. I need some big help here. We are projected 138 points when we were projected 117, and we're only projected to win by 4 points. I can't, bro. I played ranked. I'm going against nerds. I play pubs. I'm going against people that have 2K plus pre-R because my elo is still too high. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know all about that. So Detroit wins to move to 9-3. Josh Downs is my weak link. It's tough that I've got Gus Edwards and Josh Jacobs on a bye this week when I could have really used them. Let's see here. 38. Okay. What are the other 6-6 teams doing? Oh, are you? Huh. Oh boy. They've got to change the matchmaking, put me in lobbies with people my skill. I feel you there. I feel you there. We're going to take a quick break, people. We'll BRB in 3. Actually, Chad, I think what we'll do is we'll take we're going to end it there. We might come back later tonight and play some more. Sorry, I didn't mean to debate you with the ads, but well, I need to grab something to eat, and like I said, we might be back here in a couple hours and give this another roll. You know how we ended. Be good, be well, take care of one another. Peace and love, everyone. We'll see you back here tomorrow or tonight. Probably around 6-ish, 7-ish, something like that. If not, then we'll see you tomorrow. All right, take care. Bye.